G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? Orcrus first, Sammy second, Dex third, Gamer late. Absolutely perfect. We're continuing our UI updates today. I don't think everyone here has seen the new main view. I'm building UI in Godot 2. I bet like there's a few of you that didn't expect this. Just glad I can be here. That's right. That's right. But how's your UI going, Sammy? Hopefully as good as ours. Oh, ours is looking fantastic. Fantastic. We got another couple days of getting the UI reworked. But it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be fantastic. We need those. Let's see. There and there. There and there. I can do there and there as well. No. I have to do there and there. I'd have to do there and there. And then we would need there and there. You've got those three that you can use. Those three, we go there, 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 there. Nope, there. Now we haven't got that. That's the problem. That's a problemy. We can still get there. Just can't get that. I did that. Oh no, because if I switch those... then I could go there, but now I can't get that one. I have to do that. Okay, that works. Now around here, if I go there, that doesn't really interfere with anything else. Same with that. I still need one for you, actually. Which then means... we go there... No. That. No, because now I can't hit any of you. Get rid of you. Pop that there. I still need to get one there. And that. There we go. That is the solution. We got the top row, we got you and you. We've got that side, we got this side, we got the bottom, we got you and you. We got these filled. We've got you sorted. That one's covered. That's covered. You're there, you're there. That's got there, that's got there, that's got there. You've only got two next to you. You've got one, you've got one. You've got one, you've got one, you've got one, you've got one, you've got one. Oh no, you've got 2. Ooh. Ooh, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. So that allows us to do that. But now I can't get that one either. So, shit. Have to have that in there, which means that's got to be taken. Is this rework of all UI elements? Yes. Yes. The purchasing stuff, the hiring, the advertisements, the bills, everything is getting a complete update. If I do that, you can now go there and I can put you there. Yep. I'm just going to see if that's correct. If it's not, then shit. It's not. It's not correct. I can fix that by doing that though. But I can't fix that. No, because you need 2, so I have to have that there. I have to have that there. That still doesn't help though. Yeah, that has to be there. We've got those, we've got that. I cannot see the solution for this. Interesting. There's always one that's missing. Always one. Anyway, spent too much time on that. Moving on. Alrighty. Let's see. My game is all UI because I'm a graphics game. Ah, that's right. I remember that. I remember that. Graphics games because graphics are hard. UI is also hard. Okay. UI is very hard. I'm an hour late. No, I'm not. You're just in a place that decided to change their clocks for some arbitrary reason. That's all. G'day, Nathir. Alright. So, where'd we get up to yesterday? Let's move that into the correct spot. So this is the new UI so far. When that closes, we need to select this. Okay. Yeah, fix that. Get rid of that. Nathir, if you keep lying, I'm gonna have to take action, alright? Big streamer equals smelly. Big streamer equals smelly. So when it comes through here, displayed is displayed. You should return out there. And down here, we can go control null. The reason why I want to return out here is because we don't want to change that. And we don't want to set displayed to none when confirming settings. See how that happens? Let's see. Set display to be none. It's because I'm selecting an answer. Well, I'm selecting a language. When that closes, I'm not handling the close of it. And this is what we need. We need this to be hooked up. Okay. Okay. I think I know what the issue is. You can be a menu base. Where is it? Not language select. It's a tablet button. Okay, so it is just text. Yeah, cool. That'll work. Patrick, 170. Damn. And you're making me do a hot sauce. That is rude. There we go. Get this knocked out. Thank you, Patrick. Ooh. Spicy. Spicy, spicy. Wow. Jesus Christ. Why? It's only 7:10, Patrick. Why the hot sauce? So we have language select, which has a menu base. I guess this we can have a signal close. I guess from there. That goes there. We can go exit tree, close emit. Called when node is about to leave the scene tree upon freeing scene changing after recalling root child, blah 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 blah. If the node has children, its exit tree callback will be called last. After all the children have left, then object notification signal, get notified, check when node already left. Okay. So we can do that, which in here, when we instantiate, we go control close, we do a try connect onto menu closed, but we want to know what button. We want to know what button it is that we're focusing. So I guess that's where we have main menu button pressed. Do we already have a function for that? Or did I delete it when I was doing everything else? I think I deleted it when I was deleting everything else. Whoops. That was silly of me. So we need a function essentially for handling when we click the button, we set it against the main menu button pressed. And then when a menu closes, we can refocus that button. Yeah. So we do button pressed tablet button. And menu. Main menu button pressed is button. And switch menu, menu. There you go, button pressed. Bind language. The way, like, changing the layout of the apps is going to be huge. That's going to take quite a chunk of time. Hopefully we'll have all of it done in like a couple days. Because UI work is not that entertaining. Let's see, button pressed. White, why are you always so colorful? Because I'm a ray of fucking sunshine, alright? You got a problem with that? Oh, damn it. There we are. Perfect. Perfection itself. Why are you always trying to give me privilege, Sammy? Huh? Menu close, bind. Main menu button pressed. And then we need what? I need to disconnect that. In a situation where we do this. Try disconnect, control close from menu closed. Because we're switching menu at this point. Okay. Okay. Is that going to work? I believe so. Wait to find out. Find out by testing. What up, Ginger? Okay, so that hasn't selected back over here. And now it's not popping out the menu again. Calling signal closed, callable. Cannot convert argument one from object to object. Okay, so Settings is a menu base. That's fine. Credits is a menu base. Language select is a menu base. Those are the only three things that I opened. Hydrate. I can do that. I don't know why this isn't behaving. Menu base 16. The main menu closed. Oh. Yeah. Actually, no, that is calling menu close, binding main menu button. It's a styled button that it's expecting. I see. I see how it is. What up, white blue? So that was breaking because it was expecting a tablet button. I still, like, that still isn't working. Stand shade on base nil. 157. If displayed is menu none, return. We don't want to do anything because we're not displaying anything. That should be handled further up, shouldn't it? Alright, so that's now selecting... Selects the language button on the left when we do that. Excellent. Now, I'm thinking about changing these so they're menu buttons. So we have you as green, but we have you as regular purple. What's all this thrown out? That's just throwing a bunch of styled button stuff, which we get cleaned up as we pull out all the styled button stuff. Oh, where's our settings? Under here. You green is menu. You red. You can just be default is menu. I want that to be green. That's why that happened. If button color is default, we do that. Actually, no. I'll pop you there. I need because it's gonna have the corners, like the rounded corners, which I don't want. I guess I could go add theme style box override, normal, asset cache, button color normal, get button color duplicate, and also should we that's just going to be a style box flat. I'm going to do that. You're late, lass. New style box. And we're going to go new style box. Corner. Yeah. Corner radius. 0. We do that. Easy. Missed the morning hot sauce? You did. It was only a 35k, so it's not that bad. There we go. Apply, revert. Apply, revert. Now, do we want that revert to be red? I don't think we do. I kind of prefer it being a regular color. I kind of prefer it being the regular menu color because then it kind of blends in. Or what we do no, because that'll affect all of the buttons, and I don't want that. Because I was thinking I can just make the color lighter. But I would need a way of differentiating which one needs that, which would be an extra checkbox. But it's only for this color. It's like this is the only instance in which we would need it. Because nowhere else is going to have this. I guess what we could do could go back to that, could turn that off so that they do in fact just look like a couple of normal buttons, because now it's got that sort of slightly different purple color. Yeah. It's like slightly different purple to help it. Probably want to apply a bit more of a margin bottom to that. Something like that. Yeah. I like that. I like that. I want to get rid of this border around here too. So let's pop open our carousel. This here. No corner radius. No border color. I want this to be... No. Carousel is assigning... What? Oh, it's just changing it like that. Oh. Okay. Get rid of that. We just go style box. BG color is color. I think it's what, 32, 64, 96, 16. No, wouldn't be that. It's got more like everything else on the focus has like that white overlay to it. That's right, this doesn't need that. It just needs to be a highlight. And the highlight... Where's the highlights? Hover. 64,874. Okay. That if is focused. Else 32, 4, 37. Huh? Oh, hang on. No. That's not right. This is supposed to be from... This is supposed to be from 0 to 1. That's why. 0.51, 0.002, 0.68. Something tells me that those values are too low. But I could be wrong. Let's find out. What up, Bok? How you doing? Usa, how are we? Those also aren't correct. Color. I can do from RGB8. We go 64, 8, 74. Avinity, you've turned me white again. I like having privilege. Privilege is good. Uh, 32, 4, 37. That should be correct now. Why does it dull down like that? That background isn't as dark as it should be. That's why. That's why. Well, it shouldn't be that dark. It's that. 3006 38. Yep. That ain't correct. $48, 656. That's what it is. Hydrate. White, just no filter. Nah, he's whiter than that. That's true. That's true. If I turn off the filter, I actually get brighter. So this is actually dark mode Hypno. I'm just too bright for human eyes. People see me and they're like, oh my god. My eyes, they burn. Someone rolled out of bed. I didn't roll out of bed, actually. I sat up on the edge of my bed and then proceeded to stand up. Yeah. Bet you didn't see that coming. I definitely rolled. Yeah, cool. I feel like making that brighter though. So it's what? 111. 74 plus 37. 111. 74 plus the, yeah. 104, then 7 on Dave, so yeah, 11. Cool. Yeah, now you know which one's focused. You should not be focusable. You're disabled. And since you are disabled, and why are you still getting the border? Why do you still have a border being applied? Nowhere in here am I setting the corner radius. It still has a corner. Does it still have... What? Comb the beard. That's easy. Not at all, Lus. I'm not trying to cut corners. I'm trying to prevent corners from being cut. For some reason, at the moment, corners are being cut. Alright. Combed. Now we brush. There we are. Perfect. Oh yeah, I see nothing in here that's actually setting the corner to be cut. Unless... that's what it is. Let me do this. Reset. Now this is an input mapping, which I believe is fine. There we are. quite odd when playing the game, and I realized the storyline was written this way to cut production costs or something like that. I can get that, yeah. I want to add some content margins around there. Oops. I need to make sure this. Okay, so they do have those. Perfect. Perfect. So content margins basically make sure that the border, like the style box, is a little bit bigger than the content. So the arrows aren't going all the way to like the edge of the style box. I do think though, like these are only 60 or 48 by 48. But I feel like they're being expanded. Because I don't think that's 48 by 48 pixels. I highly doubt that. Where are we? Apparently it is 48 by 48. Apparently that's 48 by 48 pixels. Huh. I was doing some app development recently and I got so annoyed by the huge gaps you have to keep to the edge nowadays to not interfere with gesture controls. I do think it depends on the person that's using. Oh, actually, I know which gesture controls you're talking about. It's like the swiping, on stuff. Like now, when you swipe on something to like go back on a web page or something like that, if you do it too far to the left, then it closes the application or something like that. It's weird. It's annoying. I hate them. Like if you're scrolling up, you might accidentally open your drawer, like your app drawer. It's like, no, I don't want that. Need like 48 pixels of gap. Or a button slider will go into the gesture control zone. Yeah. Bought a new phone last week and it still has three bottom button layout. I mean, you can still buy a phone brand new that is an older model. Like if I go Woolworths mobiles. We go. It's like you can still get like these ones that have the bottom 3 buttons on the screen. And I think that's something that you can turn on in Android. I think. I think. Yeah. Why is this showing me all of this stupid bullshit? I just want to see the phones. Like, all I want to do is see the phones. Jesus Christ. See, this is why I'm not upgrading my phone. Like, look at this. The S25 Ultra. $3,000. Stupid. S25 Edge. 2400. So stupid. So stupid. And everyone's like, oh my god, Samsung and their Z Fold phone. Oh my god, it has a fold in it. Look at the Huawei. Look at the Huawei, that's 3. That's 3 screens. That's a triple fold. That's a tablet that's been compacted to a mobile phone. Alright? Fucking Amazon, Samsung's 2400. Oh, it's not just the Samsungs. It's also the iPhones. The iPhones are 2700. But yeah. My Pixel 9a was like €400. And it does everything I need it. I just get the cheapest smartphone, then tear everything I possibly can out of it. So one thing like, if I was to get a new phone, I'd probably go the Ghost Pixel. Because that's 1,050 Australian dollars, which, if we look at AUD to Euro, that's €642. Yeah. But they've got graphene loaded onto it from the get-go. So they've pulled everything of Android out. They've loaded graphene onto it. Yeah. So you can get like the Ghost Pixel 9 or the 9A for 1,000, which would be about €600 or something. But yeah. Or what I would do is I'd go let's see, how much can I get a Google Pixel for? So I can get a 128 gig Google Pixel for 700 Australian dollars. I could get the 10A. I could get the Google Pixel 10A for 849 Australian dollars. Say 850. That's €520. Yeah. I could get that. And then I could load graphene onto it and get rid of it. Most banking apps won't work on custom ROM, sadly. I know. And that's annoying. It's very, very annoying. Because I have my banking account and stuff, like custom 2FA by my banking set up on my mobile. Usually spend 300 every 6 years. Jesus Christ. Like, when I was working, I had no, like, I didn't care. I was like, yeah, I'll buy the new phone, why not? Because there was like, Telstra, Samsung. Because there's like this thing here. If you get like one of these, I'm not sure if they still have whatever plans they got going, but it's like a launch deal. What was it? That must be the current launch deal. But there was, so I can get the Galaxy S26 for 1550 AU through Telstra outright. Yeah. They do usually have like special pre-order offers. So in the past, when I got the S23, I pre-ordered it, and through Telstra I got the Samsung Galaxy Pods. I got these. I got 12 months Disney Plus. Hello Raiders, how are ya? Welcome in, you good dunce. How goes everything? What were you streaming? We are updating our entire UI. Yeah. You want to see what it looks like? You want to see what our new UI looks like? This is what our new UI looks like. Hilden, you're late. Look at that. Look at how pretty that looks.
Interesting.
So good. Oh, that's broken because I haven't actually done that part yet. But, you know, it's all there. Yeah. We're taking a break for the ads, though. So, it's doing some possible refactors on the network library I'm using, testing to see if the new idea is sane. It probably isn't, but the insane is usually what works. Yep. What do we need? Rattle, shake, roll. Nah. They don't work. What do we have? Carton. Boardwalk. This is weird. Sane, aka scanner access now easy. Muse, Fear, Fate, Siren, or that's good. Well done. All right, that cuts the playing field down a little bit here. I have no idea. Anyone got any suggestions? Any at all? Alarm, shake, rattle, but there's no fourth one that goes with them. Ah, yeah. Concern. Yep. That works. That works. Nice. Disturb. Yep. Very well done. Very well done, gamer. What else? Luxury? No. Luxury boardwalk parking. Noodle. Luxury noodle. Ah, yeah. Egg noodle, egg roll, egg carton, egg timer. Smart. Words on a Monopoly board. Jeez, words on Monopoly board. Jeepers. Connections is such a weird game. It is. It is. A very weird game. Off to an appointment. Have fun, Fanny Slam. Tell your therapist we said hi. Monopoly board set is so left field. It is. A lot of the things they have in their FOSS are left field. Like they'll be like, oh yes, all of these words are homophones of something. It's like that's not a connection. It's the most frustrating thing ever. No, therapy is Monday. It is Monday, Fanny Slam. What are you talking about? Words ending in words that mean fart. Yeah. Yeah. You can really tell the days that they're struggling to come up with connections. Yeah. I think that's fine now. But now in here, when I press escape, do tablet toggle. If control's not null, we switch to that. We also want to do main menu button pressed, grab focus. There we go. Now on controls, I want to hide those bottom buttons. if control is controls is not controls, we do that. If control is not controls, and save buttons visible, control is not controls. Right there. That's what we want to do. There we are. I like it. And I think what we want to do is when this opens up, instead of grabbing focus on display button, what we want to do is we want to do display settings. Initial focus will be resolution, grab focus. Now, the other thing that I'm thinking here... No, because if I press right, it's not gonna... Like, I don't want it to change. Like, we want it to alter these values here. And then there'll be on controller. I think on controller, I'm gonna have to set it up so that you can use like you can use the other values to jump between sort of thing. Like go from display to audio. Yeah. Why is that 128720? Ooh, that's not okay. Control to focus, grab focus. I'm not setting control to focus anywhere. So what I might do That sound is so similar to the DMS notification sound. I've been looking for system notifications 3 times now. How goes rebuilding the UI? Why are you rebuilding it? We're rebuilding it to make it look infinitely better. This is the new main menu, for example. Yeah. Yeah, making it look better, because this, compared to the current main menu that you see, like, you don't really get to see it in here. I mean, I guess you get to see like some of the UI here. Like this UI, this here, looks shit. So like I've got an improved tablet UI, so the corner in here isn't as rounded. You know, it's not as rounded sort of thing. We've got the buttons on the top there. Yeah. May I suggest moving the Bobble Shop logo to be centered with the right empty space only instead of the center of the screen, but then it gets overridden by that. Yeah. Don't worry, Bok. I do have an idea. Which is basically move this over here. Yeah. Have this be a bit wider, maybe out to like here or something, or keep it this wide. I don't know. Have this be a bit bigger over here, and then
interesting.
When I open something and this pops out, what I do is I shrink this and I move this image from over here to over here. I am thinking about that. That is kind of something I'm mulling. Yeah. How we doing, Jaeger? Also, we've now got this thing here where that happens. Yeah. I've now got to fix. Now got to fix that. If on and layout direction is inherited. If I do inherited, what's up? Not much. Locale is Arabic. Is not Arabic. else, all right, let's have a look. There's that little weirdness. That's interesting. Also, I'm wondering what would happen if under here I got rid of that. What up, Tricky? So this does support Arabic. Like this font does support Arabic. I'm thinking I do that. I get rid of the other font. But I still need to, like, that there, when I switch in. And I think it's because this is not yet updated. Let's see. Nice, so it did say AR twice. I think it flips the fade out animation instantly, but tries to do the regular one. No, it's because of this. It's because of this. Depending on the locale that's selected and if it's coming in or going out, I'm either adding or subtracting size X from position X. So what it's doing is it's going, yes, the locale is AR. So I'm going to do this, which makes it move to the right. No, I'm not creating tween before setting the locale. No. Don't worry about it, Bok. Like, it's 100% to do with this. It's 100% to do with this check here. I can guarantee you that. So the issue only occurs when it's not on. That's what it needs to do. That or not on, and the game settings locale is AR. So we need it to be those two checks. I'm pretty sure. Bam. See? It was just my if condition. That's all it was. Bam. That bubble sounds great, isn't it? You know what you can do with the bubble sound? You know what you can do with the bubble sound? Ooh. It's a nice bubble sound. That's the other thing I want to do. Under here, I want... Where's that? Tablet button. Nice. Nice. Okay. So the other thing I need to do is when we change that, if I go cancel, notice how it doesn't have anything selected. So that's what we need to fix. So in here, we have confirm settings. If we cancel, that's the problem. We do cancel closing. But I also need display settings. So I need I need to remember which one of these was focused. Focus last used. If last used is null, return false. Last used, grab focus, turn true. And what we can do under here, under here, get rid of that. We go if not control focus last used, then actually no, if it's that, we return. Otherwise, if control is display settings, display button, grab focus. Now if control is volume settings, audio button, grab focus. Now if control is controls button, grab focus. So we do that. Now under here, every time one of these is focused, I'm gonna go set last focused. We're gonna do set last used. Mike, how we doing? Last used equals control. Is a controls focused exited emitted before the next controls focus entered? I would assume yes, because that's the order of things happening. One thing loses focus, the next thing gets focus. It's not going to be the next thing gets focus and then this thing loses focus. That would be confusing. I'm going to set this up a bit. It might emit on one frame, then pick it up on the next. But by the time something connected to the emit receives it, it is already switched. I'm not worried about it already being switched because the order of things happening in idle time is the order of when they're called during the frame, sort of thing. So if you emit two signals in the same frame to be executed during idle time, whichever one's emitted first, that's the first one done in idle time. You know, so emitting one thing getting focused entered and another thing emitting focused exited depends on like the order in what processes is based on which one's emitted first. And I would assume that the engine is set up so that when you're navigating to a new control to be focused, it goes, okay, this thing that has focus, exit, like focus is lost. And now set up focus for this thing. I assume that's what the engine's doing. Because if the engine does it the other way around, then that can confuse things. Because the engine's going to go, all right, this thing has focus. And now the thing that has focus, exit, like get rid of that focus. But the thing that has focus is the new thing that's being focused, not the last thing that had focus. Unless they do something inefficiently and they choose to hold a reference to the last thing they had focused, set up the new focus, and then emit. And then clean up the old thing. What's going on, Cake? How we doing? Gonna lurk? No worries. Thanks for the lurk. Fantastic, you dunce. But yeah, like, that's what I would assume. So if I go for control in we're gonna go control, focus entered, the reason why I wanted to have that discussion, Gar, was because I want to do do that. Should we set up last used? Set last used. Bind control. Exited. And this defaults to null. And then under here, focus last used. We need same thing for volume settings. There. There we are. Okay. And then we need to do the same thing for credits. Do that. So let's see what happens. So that focused audio instead of focusing okay. I wonder if the order of connecting has anything to do with it as well. Oh, duh. Duh. Freaking hell. Do that. Oops. Get rid of all this. Huh. Remappings. Remappings get children. So when this gets focus, yeah, perfect. Let's see what happens. Time for another test. It still isn't focusing you again. Why not? Settings 67. Grab focus on null. already got cancel closing there. I'm missing something. I don't want you to take ownership just yet. Okay, so we have control. That's where it's ready. Then when we select one, we do display control. It's going to run through this. But we want to do this first. And okay, this needs to be reworked a bit too. Because now that we've changed things around, yeah, because we've flipped those around, we've now got a bunch of broken bits and pieces. How can we configure this? So because this is after it's already been selected. Which means there's going to be a remove, like I would need to have a previous target screen gets set to next. Then I need to do cancel closing. Set pressed, which is going to be the same for those. But we do set press no signal. But the problem with this is it's not unfocusing, like not removing the set pressed from the one we've just clicked. what I could do. Is go... Control is display settings. Control is volume settings. Control is controls. Set pressed. That's the same thing we need to do on here too. Yeah, that'll work. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll work. I don't think it will. I think there's something I'm still missing. Yeah. Set press no signal on. Controls button. Controls button. Okay, so that does go back to having you. See how it's now got audio focused. That's not correct. Should have controls focused, and controls should also be... Controls should also be pressed, but audio's pressed. I don't understand why it's not focusing master. It should be focusing master because it should go into here, call focus last used, and then under volume settings, if last used is null, it's false. And that's the only time it goes down here to grab focus for those. Which tells me it's not setting that. Print debug, last used. Okay, so the audio settings don't consider themselves to be controls, apparently. Volume slider. I think it's because of you. Because you're set up differently. So I'd need to go... Focus entered. Let's see. There we go. Give me a second. I just need to correct something on my other monitor. I need to set up the focused entered. The focused entered needs to... Does it need to emit a signal? No. I know what we can do. Let's get rid of that. Under here. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna go try connect. Output devices. Focus entered. Set last used. Bind. Like so. How we doing, Mike and Hill? What's been going on? Dipping my feet into training my own local AI assistant. I'm going to call her Karen. She's going to feed me confirmation bias to my worst ideas. That's not really a Karen though, is it? A Karen would have a go at you for anything. A Karen would have a go at you for creating Karen. And then when you try to destroy Karen, Karen would have a go at you for that too. Whenever you ask Karen for something, Karen would have a go at you for asking it to do something. Also, out of nowhere, out of absolute nowhere, Karen would tell you about why you are not allowed to live in Karen's neighborhood. I'm gonna train her to call off local fast food restaurants and berate the teen workers. It levels out, trust me. That just sounds like regular AI. Ah, it does, doesn't it? Alright. We're up to 16 for our impossible game duel streak. Let's see if we can keep it going, shall we? Walking Dead Season 1. Okay. Valorant. First person Unreal Engine multiplayer shooter. Probably sci-fi. Correct. Valorant is Unreal. Imagine some female robot voice calling you up and berating you in monotone. First person, Unreal Engine, multiplayer, 2021 to 2025. Or 2026, actually. And it's a shooter. What other multiplayer-only shooters? First person. Like, Counter-Strike wouldn't be considered sci-fi or fantasy, would it? No, it's not. So it's 2024, 2025. Anthem. It's a good one. Nope. Sammy Prime. Nice. Get rid of those ads. Shoo them away. It's not Marathon. Oh my god, is this Concord? Oh my god, it was Concord. They tried to trick us. They tried to trick us by putting something that's not a game in there. Oh, that's great. Not third person, is single player, could be horror or survival after 2017. Resident Evil Village. 2018 to 2020. It's a drama. Not first, third, or virtual reality. So it's going to be isometric or side view. This tells me it's probably Disco Elysium. Nope, it is 2020. It's probably a side view. Could be a text. Could be a text. We know that it's drama. About metaphor. No. So it's not an RPG. So we know it's an indie. It's an indie 2020 drama that's single player only and side view. Indie single player drama that's side view as well in 2020. What is that? Indie drama. Oh my god. What is it? No, it's not first person. It's side view. Not first person, not third person, not virtual reality, not isometric. Unless it's an auditory or a text. About that game about death with the boat. Death with the boat. Travel with people on their way to death. I had no idea. I have no clue. Spirit Fair or something? I mean, we can give it a crack. Nah, not Spirit Fairer, but it has confirmed that it's side view. It's probably side view text at this point. It's an indie music. Is this gonna be not Crypt? Rift of the Necrodancer. No, it is side view and auditory though. It is side view and auditory. Side view and auditory. It's a drama comedy. Oh, is this? No, it's not. It's not Bomb. It's not Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. It's not Hi-Fi Rush. Funny Trumpet Game. Funny Trumpet Game. Trombone Champ? Nah. Nah. We've only got 2 guesses left. Okay? We know that it's a drama comedy. It's a drama comedy. Indie music. Oh my god, this game is going to... This game's gonna destroy us. Indie auditory. There can't be that many indie side view music games that are comedy dramas, you know? There can't be that many. I don't know. We're going to come back to that. I'm going to get this finished off. Isn't it a volume slider? Control. I think that's right. Yeah, cool. So we do that. Let's give that a crack. Okay, so notice how it hasn't. Oh, because it's losing focus when we press escape. Yep. I press escape, it loses focus. Okay. Okay. We need this to... Needs to be GUI input. If I set a GUI input here, I don't think GUI input's being received. Yeah, no, it's not. What we can do is go... Try connect control volume, GUI input to GUI input. And we do if event is, or if event is action, main menu, or UI cancel, Karen is created. I should build a robot with a screen that carries a computer around, or I could have my assistant remote into the robot over cellular data. I can see the brewing of something beautiful. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare for you. You're never gonna be able to shut it off. Pararapper. No, it's not a Parappa the Rapper. Yes, you oh, actually, no, you shouldn't give it arms, Mike and Hill. That just provides the robot a way to strangle you. Nah, don't do it. Don't do it. We have one guess left. One guess left. I don't think we're going to get it. Don't think it's going to happen. My assistant would never strangle me. Nah, if it's a Karen, it would. How we doing, Ika? It's not Jackbox Party Pack. It's a drama, comedy, single-player game released in 2020 that is side view and auditory perspectives. It's an indie music game. Don't worry, Banju, how are you back? What a misfortune. I've never heard of that game. Yeah, it's got to be auditory. It's got to be music. 100,000 accounts all with the same name. It's 2019. Yeah, no, it needs to be a 2020 game. Has to be 2020. Helpers try disconnect. Last used. No. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna make this a lot easier on myself. Oops. We're gonna get rid of all this. It has to be that one, right? Hang on. You should be a menu base. Shouldn't you? No, I was wrong. Never mind. Never mind. Never ever mind. Okay. So I don't have that set up there. But where did I have it set up? What up, Van? G'day, you gidunts. What have you been up to? I've been rebuilding my entire menu and UI system today. Been going about as smooth as you would imagine. Yep. G'day. What were you up to? Give us all the details. I want to know how much you got done. Android dev and building in Satisfactory. Ooh, nice. Nice. So you're using Kotlin? Or are you doing React Native? Or do you have something else? You want me to do Swedish? Alright, we'll do Swedish in a minute, Ika. Kotlin. Nice. Nice. I've tried to use Kotlin a couple times. I can't figure it out. Cannot figure it out. I don't know why. Reddit. This is what I'm doing. Need to get Hypno in Satisfactory? No. It's easy after Java if you have a background in that language. I've done some Java, but yeah. I'm not... Yeah. If I need to learn a different language to get a handle on it, then nah, I'm good. I think the thing that trips me up is like the way that the UI stuff is done. Like that's the main thing that trips me up. Kotlin only really makes sense with Jetpack Compose. I tried Kotlin back then with the old Android framework, and that was just a mess. Interesting. I think this is all I want to do. Actually, I need to get rid of... this stuff. Because they no longer have that focus last used. Alright, let's see what happens. I change that. So it pops me back there. If I select that, now confirm. That's the next thing I need to fix. That's the next thing I need to fix. There are mods that let you code in Lua in-game in Satisfactory, but not Android dev. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a bunch of games that allow you to do stuff like that. I think like Minecraft has some plugins as well that allow you to do something similar. Anyway, we need to do the lingoing of Duo. In the Swedish. Let's do our daily refresher. Jesus Christ, that's loud.
Domaren är en kvinna.
There we go. The woman is... No, the judge is a woman. I know that.
Var är piloterna?
Where are the pilots? Domaren.
Vi läser restaurangens meny.
We're reading the restaurant's menu. Han är restaurangens kock. That's right, isn't it? Restaurangens... Yep. Piloterna
Pilot
är inte sover. Of course, because it's not a direct translation. It's the pilot's sleeping, not.
Han är restaurangens kock.
Yeah.
Han är restaurangens kock. Mannen läser kvinnans tidning.
The man is reading the woman's newspaper.
Det är kvinnans tidning.
It is the woman's newspaper.
Katten äter hundens mat.
The cat is eating the dog's food.
Hunden äter kattens mat.
The dog is eating the cat's food.
Hunden äter kattens mat.
This is easy.
Flickans äpple.
The girl's apple.
Flickan, äpple.
Katten äter hundens mat. Piloterna sover inte. It's easy. I thought it said cat is eating dog. Nah. Good night, lass. Super duper easy. Super duper easy peasy.
Good night, I love you.
Why can't the cat eat the dog? Well, no one's saying that they can't. A, the cat shouldn't. B, that's not what the sentence was saying. So... Good night, Ika. So this thing here... We need it to instead of cancel closing, settings confirmed. What's it called? Disconnect settings. Okay, yeah, I see why it's doing that. If not confirmed, we do that. Otherwise, we go... Set pressed. Ecliptic! G'day you good dunce, how are yous doing? What were you up to today? Everything fun, I hope? I continue my UI troubles of rebuilding it and making it look really, really good, comparatively to what I had. So yeah, what were you up to today, Ecliptic? Hopefully something entertaining. Netcode. Oh, so no, not something entertaining. That sounds like a nightmare. You see his head in last fight, you know it. You know it. Why can't my game and I both be stable at the same time? It's... For your game to be stable, you need to give it all of your sanity. Okay? And then that obviously means that you're no longer stable. And then for you to make another game that's stable, you have to go out and take someone else's sanity so that you can make a game that is again stable. Yeah. And that's why the world is getting more and more insane, because there's so many games out there that people have put other people's sanity into. So the more games there are out there, the more and more there are people that are insane. Yeah. So it makes sense why developers are nuts. Not just developers. Not just developers. There are more games out there than there are developers in the world. Yeah. Let's see. Anyway, I need to change myself back into this view here. So this here is our new menu. It looks a lot nicer. A lot nicer. You can see we've even got some like inner shadow there that disappears down the side. Yeah. Real nice looking. Real nice looking. So we go into settings. Change this. Do that. Go to you. Confirm. Now it has audio as focused. Because audio is focusing the last. Cancel closing. Won't be cancel closing. What up, Tommy? I have some exciting news to tell you. I started to learn how to give .obj and .blend models a skin texture today after playing around with Godot. Nice. Nice. Now, are you doing that directly in Godot, or are you getting the textures and stuff set up in Blender and then having those come across into Godot as part of the import? Yeah. Because one of those will kind of give you like that's the general workflow. Yeah. In Godot? Okay. Personally, I'd do it the other way. I'd set up the textures and stuff in Blender. Get the UV map done and stuff in Blender, set up the textures and the materials, and then import all of it at once into Godot. It compiled, but was hilariously pathetic. I can't wait to do this experiment for my final research paper. So disconnect settings does cancel closing. But when we confirm, it does this. So that calls disconnect settings. I just come up with your session summary UI. Took the design from a game about feeding a black hole. Where'd you get your art style? Oh, I took it from Max Manos. Where'd you get your colors? They're the default Canva colors. See, what I did is I went to Game UI database. I went into here, and then I had a look around, and I did some searching, and I went into Power Wash Simulator. And I was like, oh yeah, they've got a tablet as well. Okay. okay. And I looked at this and I was like, these flat buttons with the rounded corners, they look nice. They look nice. This kind of flat color stuff here looks nice. You know, I don't really like that, but you know, that's theirs. So then I kind of had a bit of a look around and I was like, oh yeah, they've got this sort of layout here. They've got this sort of purchasing layout, which I might do something similar where I have like this stuff on this side and the products you can purchase down this side and stuff. You know? But yeah. And then I also saw like this pop-out menu here. And I was like, you know what? You know, that's actually a nice idea right there. So that's how we ended up getting this sort of layout. Very clean, very nice looking, very proper. You know? Yeah. But I'm having some difficulties with this setting stuff. That one calls disconnect settings, which needs to refocus. Do that. That might fix it. I'm not 100% sure if it will. Excellent, it did fix it. Nice. That's the only thing I'm confused about now, is why this goes to 1280 when it should be 1990. VSync is that they all like reset. Invert look, so VSync is enabled. Resolution is 1920 1080. VSync is disabled. Resolution is 1280 720. So those are incorrect. So that's the last thing we need to figure out in terms of our setting stuff. And then we can start setting up the save game, load game piece. And then connect up the shop naming stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So none of this... I wonder if it's calling reset settings. No, because that should just default it to what's currently set, right? I think what's happening is when it's hidden, it doesn't have the sizes and whatnot. So I'm wondering if we set... We go visibility changed. Visibility changed. We go if visible, or if not visible, we return. Otherwise, reset settings. What up, radio? Why is your head floating? I would ask you why your head is not floating. See, this here, this is what the Primogen tried to recreate the other day. But the Primogen cannot replicate my power. Still isn't correct. It should be setting them. VSync selected. Let's see what's happening. I shall retreat to my lurk bush to recover and contemplate life choices. It doesn't help. I can tell you right now that it does not help. So it does say enabled, but in the UI, it says disabled. Let's try that. Let's try doing that there. Setup call deferred. There we are. There we go. Alright. I'm happy with that. Question is, do I want to border like a horizontal rule underneath all of these that's like 1 or 2 pixels tall to kind of give a separation to them? Yeah? Like same with these buttons here. I'm wondering... if I add a H separator here, and we have it as 1 pixel, set it to 10 to, well, not even that, 200425. Just that. Yeah. Ah, yes. Um, there we are. So we set them up like so. That might work. That might make it. But yeah, it's now not like that overlap. Let's see what happens with that. Not quiet, but it's almost there. Almost. Okay, so if we change this to be top wide. No. Because that's only edited the credits. I need all of them to do that. The reason why I want to set up this way is so that when I hide a button... Oh, actually, you know what? I can actually not worry about having these hidden. I can just always have them displayed. Because it doesn't matter. Like, I've got space to fit them. They can just be disabled from the get-go. And then they're only enabled if we want them. Disable sets. Disable sets. If resume is not disabled, resume disabled, resume focus mode, focus none. Where do I change that back? We don't need to, that's why. If we start this up, they're all there, and they've got the separation. They've got that little gap. Like that little borderline separating them. I'm just wondering if I make it darker than the rest of the background, or if I make it lighter than the rest of the background. So we can have it darker like that, or we can have it be... $3006. What? 37 plus what? No, you're 2.5. So yeah, it would be about 3.8, 3.7, 3.8. But you can't really see that. That is the background color. So I could have this as that, and then set the grow end to be disconnected from the edge there. The lighter color is a lot easier to see. Let's resume game. That. All right. There we go. So they're disabled. Can't click them at all. I am thinking about moving save game to be above load game with this new layout. Yeah, cool. I wonder if I change the disable to just make them like a completely grey button. Tablet button. Disable. I'm not gonna have you do that. I'm gonna have you be like so. I don't know if that's how I want it to be. That kind of makes them stand out a bit more. I wonder if we make it a style box texture. We have like a... No. We'll keep it as a style box flat. Something like that. I don't know. We'll check that out in a minute. We still haven't gotten this. Does anyone know auditory games? Indie auditory 2020 release. Comedy, drama. I have no idea. I'm super stumped on it. I've already done Rift of the Necrodancer and Trombone Champ. Yeah, not just stumped. I wouldn't even say super stumped. I would say super duper oodly boodly stumped. Frog Detective. Is that music? Is Frog Detective music as well? I'm not sure I trust that. Just Dance 2020. I don't think Just Dance is side view. And it's not single player either. Just Dance wouldn't be single player, there'd be multiplayer to it. It's interesting. They stand out too much with high opacity and that grey colour. I think it's better with low opacity. And that text should be a bit more transparent than the abled buttons. That's true. That's what I need. I need the text to be disabled. Cake, you legend. Oh, I'll do that in 2 seconds. Okay, what do we got? Bust. Tripe. Top right could be front. Bottom left could be doesn't start with a W, it ends with an EL. It could be Jewel. Jewel, duh. Jewel. Silly. Jesus Christ. Let's get this knocked out quickly. Brand. Ghoul. Wreck. Okay. Damn it. What the hell is this? Could be no. It's not Shrek. That's 6 letters, not 5. It's gonna be a music term. I guarantee it's gonna be a music term. Oh my god. So it ends in IS. Hmm. There's only one combination of letters here. You think it's Oasis? It is Oasis. There you go. See, I knew it was music related. The band Oasis. I was right. We'll have the font be 128 too. Yes, that looks properly disabled now. Maybe we have you as empty and we just have the font. Yeah. Yep. That's it. That's what we want. Well done, K-Cog. Thank you very much. I love it. I'm just wondering if the horizontal rules separating the buttons is too much. Is it too much? I feel it's too much. But at the same time, without it, doesn't, yeah. Do you mind having the lined gaps between the buttons? I mean, when I think of a mobile UI, when you've got the different buttons, like in the settings and stuff, they usually have like edges to them. Yeah? Whereas if we turn all of these off, that looks like this. It looks better off. Alright. I'm going to change the focus as well, I think. I think if we have the menu focus, I think I want this to be like a... What an 80 OB would be 12? No, OF, because it's 16 that we're at. And then you would be 90 and 20. I don't think that's going to brighten it, though. It does give it a bit of brightness. Needs to be a bit brighter, though. Maybe we set that to 48. Yeah, there we go. That looks a lot better. I really like how that looks. Ah, yep. Because this is used for all of them. So I would need... I need these. Green. Red. Oop. Move them there. I want to duplicate these to green. And under here, I want this to be pure green. But I need to double check that. Because I think the normal... Okay, the normal is like a darker green. Sits down around there. Breast. Oh. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Duplicate these into blue. If we have a look at normal... Set that about there. Set that there. Duplicate these into red. So you are red. Might even turn you down to like 174. We do that. Duplicate these into yellow. This one might not be as visible. $184. That one's going to be tough to see. And I don't really care about grey. We're not using grey, I don't think. Tablet button. So we're going to go button color focus. Menu button color focus. Button color. Default. Dictionary. At least this is going to be worth it in the long run. Oops. What's your... Oh, because that doesn't exist. Okay, copy that. Yellow, green, red, blue. Copy them, pop it there. And we go menu focus. All right. What? Default button, of course. Because I didn't update you. Menu button color focus. Get button color. This one here will be button color focus. Get button color. What's up, trader and cool PC? How's things going? I've seen some settings that have a borderline underneath the text, but it's not going from left edge to right edge, only under the center of the text. Nah, I don't think I'll worry about that. I think how it is at the moment is good. Yeah. I am updating my entire UI and menu. So this is the second day of completely changing how it looks and how it functions. So it's not a refactor, it's a rebuild. I am still 0 refactors on this game. I do not. This will be the first game that goes up on Steam. Let's see. Let's just check that out. See what happens. G'day, Coco. How's things? I hope you're having a good time. What were you up to today, Coco? Developing game for companies? No, I'm not developing game for companies, no. I'm developing my game. And I'm going to put this game, this one here. This is on Steam at the moment. Yeah, that bot can go away. I'm always steamed, Coco. That's the joy of being in Australia when it's humid. You're always steamed. Doing a little more Amori dev, was trying out an indie game that has no attention on it. Nice. Nice. Guy worked on it for 3 years and nobody's really seen it. I mean, that's just what happens. Like, that's probably a marketing thing. And that's what most people fail with. Most people don't do marketing. I haven't done marketing, which is why this game here, I can imagine falling into the same category as that one, Coco. Because I'm not really marketing this game. So, what do I do for a living? You're looking at it, trader. You're looking at it. Maybe, but you have a stream with people that come in. Yes, but all the people that watch, I can imagine 5%, 10% purchase the game, maybe. Plus, there'll be some people that I give Steam keys to for helping out with, like, localizations and things like that. So, yeah. How are we doing, Jose? I'm assuming it's Jose. Yeah, that looks good. The game was fun, though. It was a bit Metroidvania-ish. Yeah, nice. I like Metroidvania-ish style games. They can be fun. I suck at them, but I like them. Yeah. 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 I love that. I need to double check though. If I do that, and I go into settings, the arrows are facing the wrong way. The arrows aren't flipping anymore. Make it Turkish. I do have Turkish on the list. I don't like. I want to find people that want to like help out with the localizations, because the localizations to get Arabic, Portuguese, like Brazilian Portuguese and German for the first round of stuff cost me like, I think it was like a total of like 1,700 when you combine it all together, sort of thing. That's obviously a lot. If you expand that out to like 14 languages, it's gonna end up costing me like 6-7 grand to get all of it, to like pay for all of it to get localized. Trader, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put all of the localization documents I have into Google Docs, and then if you want to do localization, you can let me know and I can like share the link for you so that you can do the Turkish columns. And then I'd be like, if you want, I can give you like $10, or I can give you a copy of the game for free, like give you a Steam key when it releases, sort of thing, or whatever you want, you know, anything to kind of help compensate, you know. Worked in a stage like fashion. Okay, so it wasn't like a typical Metroidvania. It was like you had different stages of progression. Okay. That one's difficult to see. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate you, fantastic Dunt. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Coco? Let's see. You got a problem on your Minecraft server trying to figure it out for months? Is anyone able to assist with Minecraft server stuff? Even stalking my programmer friends, if it's okay to ask for help, is anyone here familiar with how Minecraft works? Minecraft might be able to give you a bit of a hand. Just dropping a review on the game, then probably some more game dev later. Nice. Nice. 100. Oh, you're on 50 stream streak, Jord stuff. You are streaking across the field, aren't you? Streaking across the field for a half century. Get steamed a little late. Hey, a late steam is better than no steam. Okay, Dex. We have not figured out that game, Sammy. We have not. Let's hurry up and fail it. I'm dying to know. We're on a 16 stream streak, Sammy. We can't... Or sorry, 17 game duel streak. We can't just fail. Because we're trying to beat our normal streak of 237 on impossible. Okay. Hello, Chicky. How we doing? I feel like making this focus brighter. It doesn't feel like it's bright enough. You know? Four-year-old server, our main area has high lag looking at one specific area. It's not entities. Having the server file in a separate world and killing all entities didn't fix it. It's not lighting or redstone. There's hardly anything in the area, ironically. Just old. But no one has any idea what's causing the issues. It's not server-side. It's all client-side. Latest version of Minecraft. Are there any... mods? Are there any mod packs or anything installed? Is the But yeah, like, does the client side need to have mod packs running, stuff like that, or is it just plain Minecraft, like vanilla Minecraft? Plugins versus mods, yeah. You know what I mean. There are mods, but very small ones, only vanilla, plus nothing huge. Have you tried running it on the client side with no mods? Because I'm wondering if it's like one of the mods that's just something happening. I'd do that. I'd go through, I would disable one mod at a time. Like, disable one mod at a time. See, and then you'll be able to identify if it is a mod. Well, actually, here's what you do. Disable all of the mods. Run it. That will tell you if it is a mod that's causing the trouble. If the issue goes away after that, then start re-enabling the mods one at a time. And then once the issue comes back, you will know which mod has caused the issue. It's process of elimination at that point. But yeah, disable them all first so that you at least know straight off the bat if that is the path to go down. Oh, now that's done. We gotta set up this save game with stuff. Excellent. I'll look forward to hearing how you go, Dove. Let's see. The next thing we need to do... This here... needs to be completely redone. I'm going to duplicate this. We're going to go save game list. Pop this open. Get rid of all that. Save games list. I'm making a shop sim. That's what I'm making. You're gonna have bobbleheads and cards related to them and stuff like that, and the bobbleheads will come alive occasionally and cause problems for you, and then you can do a bunch of stuff to make them, to make things not better, to help revert the damage they've done. Yeah. So yes, it's an RPG where you play the role of a bobble shop owner. All games are RPGs, changed my mind. I would argue against that because, for example, any Batman game or Spider-Man game or anything like that, The Witcher, like technically The Witcher is a role as well. But any Batman game or Superman, like no Batman, Spider-Man, Control, stuff like that, those aren't RPGs. Because you're not playing a role, you're playing a character. You're playing a character, you have no control over what their role is. Yeah. If you can't control the role, then you're not playing the role, you're playing the character. Subtle distinction, I guess it's fair. It's not a subtle distinction. It's like if you can't choose to, like if you can't choose what your character's role is, whether they're helping or hindering, whether they're, but in my Spider-Man 2 game, I level up and pick skills and stuff. But you're not picking a role. Like, you're just picking stuff to help the character do the role that's predefined. Yeah? That's the way I look at it, at least. I don't think I need that B-box container. This here. Change type. I don't want it to be a texture button. I'm going to get rid of you. And delete that. We're going to get rid of credits from there. I'm going to save game list. It says if it's load games or not. New save, we don't need to worry about that. All we need to do is go a tablet button under there, go new save. That could be off by default. I think it's new game, actually. Get rid of that. If it's not load games, then I want to do new save, visible. Not load games. If it's not load games, then we connect that and we add it. I don't need to add that. Change this to new save, button up. D&D, you pick a role. Spider-Man, you don't. What about a game like Monster Hunter? Your role is set as a hunter, but to my understanding, it's where it was an RPG. You can... I'm pretty sure in Monster Hunter, you can pick what type of hunter you are. Like, whether you're... Like, if we go to the Monster Hunter wiki sort of thing. So under here, you'll have your different weapons and armor style. So you'll be able to do... You know, you can do, like, bow hunting, like, ranged hunting. You can do great sword type stuff where you're doing, like, brute type fighting. You've got armors and shields and stuff where you can be a tank hunter. So you can change all of that stuff and choose what style, what hunter role you are. So... yeah. And that's why The Witcher is also an RPG, because yes, you're playing a Witcher character, but you can choose what type of Witcher you are, what role your Witcher plays in the grand scheme of things. But when it comes to something like Battlefield or Call of Duty, sure, you can pick your weapon, but that's not changing your role away from being a soldier. Like, you're a soldier in combat. Battlefield, you've probably got more leeway to call it an RPG because you can be a medic or an engineer or something like that, which allows you to repair vehicles or to, like, help people get back up and back into the fight, stuff like that. But yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna get out for a walk this afternoon. Provided the weather is fine. Eh. Well, there's no rain. There's no rain, so yeah, I'll be able to get out for a walk. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a good midweek. Just rain for next week. I need to give these gaming types legal definitions. Nah, people will just ruin them like they do with every genre. It's the same with movies. So movies and TV shows have the issue of calling an action movie an action, drama, comedy, romance. Because it's an action movie, but for one scene, the protagonist has a love interest, and in another scene, someone makes a joke. So all of a sudden, it's an action, comedy, romance, drama. It's like, no, it's an action movie. That's it. I know nothing in terms of specs and what each component of a computer or any tech machine does. Anyone know the best way or place to learn these things? I have no clue how to comprehend all these strings of numbers and letters. That's going to depend on what strings of numbers and letters they are. Is it networking based? Is it operating system administration based? Is it something to do with the code, the programming? Yeah. 38 Celsius where I am. It is not walk weather for me. Yeah. In Australia, that would be guaranteed skin cancer weather. Yeah. Set up save entries. Op systems and the physical hardware, like GPU components and stuff. Are you talking about like so you're talking about like RAM numbers and storage capacity and GPU numbers and stuff like that. Like an RTX 4060 16 gigabytes. Things like that. No one really knows what those mean, or you'll just look up benchmarks. Those things, there's nowhere to really go to learn those things. For me at least, it's just kind of something that you figure out, or that I've just kind of learned over time, sort of thing. Also, who ruined the game duel streak? No one has ruined the game duel streak yet, Danjio. We are still stuck on this side view auditory music game. Friday Night Funkin', they did a bunch of collab with them at one point. It could be that. What year did that come out, though? Because this is our last guess. This is our last guess. We've already done Rift of the Necrodancer, and it's not Rift or Crypt. Oh, rhythm game question. Hold up, I know a couple. Okay, we need to know a rhythm game that's an indie game released in 2020 that's single player, that's side view and auditory. What is it, Dove? Currently, Friday Night Funkin' is our best guess. And honestly, I have a feeling that could be it. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're fantastic, Get Done. Hope you're having a great night. Day, morning, afternoon, evening. Sleep if you're sleepwalking. I don't know. Indy threw out all my guesses because I was thinking Miku games. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go with Friday Night Funkin'. It was Friday Night Funkin'. Well done, Sammy. Sammy with the save. Crushing it. Also, it was Dex, not Sammy. Oh, was it? Oh, damn. It was Dex. Thank you, Dex. Well done. Well done. Much appreciated. I don't know. People throw out so many guesses that I was kind of... All of your names are merging into one amalgamation of like... Damiakos... Gamovich. There you go. That's all I see in chat. Yellow? Jeez. I think someone's a fan of Coldplay. God, no, Sammy. Do not. Do not start. We don't have the loading either. There is no loading bar. Okay, well that's not... Not exactly what I want to do. There you go. If save list size is 0. Avoiding visible false. That's right. That's the game. I'm currently I currently have an updated version in a beta branch for the demo, which I'm getting some testing done on. And then this updated UI is going to go into that updated demo. I don't have pink yet, David. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I'll hopefully have the updated version up by the end of the month, ready for everyone to play. So that way we'll have a new UI, we'll have the more content for people to be able to play in the demo, and then we'll be able to start getting the last bits of the game sorted out for the full release at the end of May. I have jaundice. No, I don't. I'm just from The Simpsons. Eat my pantaloons. Sorry, eateth mine pantaloons. Sure. I could get my Aussie hat and do that, but nah. Nah. I'll be right. That should be a redeem, Knifey Spoony. Old saves. Saves to load. There's just going to be an array of strings. We're going to do that. We're going to go here. Set process false. Why do we do remove recursive? Why would I do remove recursive? That seems weird. Up front. We do if saves to load size, actually set process that greater than 0. I have a cursed but funny would you rather for chat courtesy of my co-workers. Oh god. Check out my posting event in his Discord channel. It's a picture of my game's first 3D model. Alright, give me a second. Hang on, what color am I now? I'm orange. Too much carrot. Hypno asks Knifey Spoony, we guess which it is, then he pulls it out. Either a knife or a spoon. I think I'd probably just set up something in the overlay that just picks at random. And you go from there. Oh, we got ads. Would you rather solo fight 1 enraged hippo or 20 hyperactive gators? You get 1 blunt damage weapon of choice. 1 blunt damage weapon of choice. And let me just ask you this, Dove. Let me just ask you this. Am I able to wield whatever blunt damage weapon I choose? Like, I'm able to wield it in this scenario. Yes? Okay. Okay. In that case, I choose the enraged hippo with Thor's hammer Mjolnir. I win. Bam. Anyone that's unable to come up with a solution to that? Fools. Fools. That's the third time Mjolnir has been picked today. It's the obvious choice. It's the obvious choice. Alright, third person, single player, 2007 to 2011. Could be horror, could be survival. This is sounding like it's a Resident Evil 4. It is Capcom. It is Capcom. Looks like it's gonna be horror. What other horror has Capcom done? Dino Crisis 3? No, it's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. Capcom didn't do Silent Hill, did they? That was someone else. I think so, Danjo. Let's find out. Yes, it was Tecmo. Sega was Silent Hill. I thought so. So we're looking for a 2007 to 2011 game. It's got to be 2007 to 2011. It's not Amnesia. It's not BioShock. It's not Borderlands. It's not Alan Wake. Alone in the Dark was not Capcom. I don't think so. And it'd be like Alone in the Dark 3 or something, wouldn't it? Like, because like Alone in the Dark from my mind is like the 90s sort of thing. Dead Space, Capcom. No, it's not a shooter. We're not looking for a shooter, so it's not going to be a Dead Space or a Mass Effect or a Gears of War or anything like that. Came out before Resident Evil 4. Like, I know they've done something. Hypnotic is red, therefore he is evil. Yep. It was with hiding. It was with hiding. It's not a thief simulator. It's not Amnesia: The Dark Descent, we know that much. 2006 to 2009. It's not puzzle, not indie, not shooter. Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising! Of course! No, it's not a Dead Rising, unfortunately. It's not a Dead Rising. But it is hack and slash. It is 2007 to 2009. Alright, Capcom third person single player 2008 hack and slash. Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is a good guess. Something like Devil May Cry 2 or 3. I feel around this time would be 2. Nah, 3. Maybe even 4. Jesus Christ. Devil May Cry 4. There you go. Jeez. We're at 19. You know what? It's the last game door of the stream. So we're going to go for 20. We're going for 20. Not third person, single player 2012. Point and click. Ooh, a point and click. From 2012. Grim Fandango Remastered? Nah. It's not isometric or third person. It's a comedy point and click. A comedy point and click from 2012 that is single player. Monkey Island remake? There's so many Monkey Islands. It's not Return to Monkey Island because that was like 2020. It could be Monkey Island 2. Nope. Monkey Island 2 is ages ago. It's not a Monkey Island at all. Is it like Monkey Ball? Like Super Monkey Ball or something? Deponia. Deponia. Deponia Doomsday. Oh my god. Goodbye, Deponia. Chaos, Deponia. Jesus Christ. There's like... Jesus. Alright. This gives me Dofus Wakfu vibes. Good games. Never played them, so I'll take your word for it. The first game is free right now too. Damn. Maybe. I think the next game I'm gonna play will probably be... this one. Yeah. This is definitely going to be the next game we play. Because I want it, like, my next game being a puzzle game, I want it to have, like, this, like, I want to have one area that's just, like, this type of puzzle. I'm now off the bus at home, so I'm a hop. Got a friend in town. No worries. Come back for an update. Not a problem. You'll be able to find me a lot. I'm here twice a day, so yeah. You'll find me at some point. I saw someone play this one day. It looks fantastic. But yeah, definitely something I want to play. It's only like $8 right now too. So I'm probably going to get it. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can get Talos Principle, The Witness, Manifold Garden, and Super Hot for $27. I also want The Witness and Talos Principle, so I'm definitely getting that today, Danjio. Definitely getting that today. We'll play Manifold Garden on Tuesday night, and then we'll play The Witness the following game night and whatnot, and then Talos Principle after The Witness. Ooh yeah. Witness is one of the best puzzle games. Well, maybe we will play that on Tuesdays before Manifold Garden. Yeah. Ow. Sorry. The guy who made Braid made it. Yeah, Jonathan Blow. Yeah. He streams game dev stuff. Yeah. He's very good. He knows what he's doing when it comes to game dev. I do like it when people on Twitch or not Twitch, like Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff try to make out that Jonathan Blow doesn't know what he's doing when it comes to game development and stuff. Like the way he does things is wrong and stuff. And it's like, hang on, you know he put out Braid and The Witness, right? And he's working on another game now that I think is getting released soon. Or has just been released, or something like that. Like, and you want to say he doesn't know what he's doing. You want to say he's doing things wrong. Like, what? It's funny. It's funny. And it's like people that you haven't heard of before. It's like, I understand disagreeing on like philosophical approaches and stuff, but just saying that someone doesn't know what they're talking about when they're clearly successful in their field is kind of like, nah. I mean, Jed in C++ didn't know what he was doing, and yet he has his whole plugin. I mean, yeah, but if Jedem... Like, if Jed was to say that someone who's made successful games using C++ didn't know what they were doing, I probably wouldn't take Jed's word for it. You know? You know? It's that... The Witness does the learn the game with the game, right? Yeah. I hate puzzle games that require meta information to figure out the puzzle, like a binary puzzle. Yeah, exactly. Like puzzle games that require you to go out of the game or to understand something outside of the game in order to progress the game. Like, there are some games like that which can be fun, but, like, yeah. Most puzzle games don't really want that type of thing. I think this is all correct. Oh, actually, hang on. Go into here. Okay. The other thing I need to do. Your menu base. You go tween panel. True. Credits. No, I don't need to worry about that. What up, Hadev? Without spoiling it, Escape Room Simulator 2 had the worst example of that. Their last puzzle was Turbo Bots. Yeah, I've played a bit of Escape Room Simulator and like Escape Room Simulator 2. And I did get to the point where I was like, this doesn't make sense. Like, all of the stuff that I've got, like, what am I supposed to do? Visible, with a value of bool on a null instance. Line 22. Of course, because I don't have loading. Add a progress bar. Center. Don't show percentage. Indeterminates. I thought I had something for this. I do. I'm gonna want to change you to be green, and I want the border to be there we go. Talos Principle is my favorite puzzle game. I've heard it's pretty good. 22. I mean that. How are you? Call deferred. What do you mean? Percent loading. Percent loading. I'm going to delete you. That's what I'm going to do. Get rid of the old. There we are. So we go load. That's not getting all the way to the end. That's interesting. Why do you not reach the end? I'm gonna make you 8. I'm gonna set you down to be 14. No. Do you want to be... Oh, yeah. Because 2 pixels on each side, yep. That. There we go. Now... minimum is 400. Visibility changed. Do a try connect. Visibility changed. Set process. Visible. And I'm gonna go set up call deferred, which will take those. We go ping pong. There we go. I can probably make the pill more like a 120. And why is it not hiding? Why is it not hiding? Portal Story is also a fantastic fan game on Steam, and Portal Revolution. I mean, I've done Portal 1 and 2. We've played Superliminal. Blueprints. I've done a bunch of Escape Simulator. What up, Mike? How we doing? This is a texture button, which should actually just be the tablet button. Actually, no. Let's make it a save game record. New, I'm just gonna make a button. And this here, we don't want you to expand. Minimum Y, 80. Chess. Let's do it. Bring it on, Chica. I hope you're ready for a humiliating defeat. You heard me. Taking your time there, Chica. There we go. Why wasn't that allowing me to castle? That didn't give me the option to castle. Is this some chess variant pain in the ass thing that you've got set up? Well, that was a mistake. It's not at all where I wanted to move that. What up, Stooge? How you doing? Damn it. Yep. Why didn't that allow me... Chica, why did that not allow me to castle? Right here, I tried to castle, but it didn't give me the option. And that fucked me up. All it did was move my king here. It didn't let me castle. Like, see? There's no... Like, there's nothing attacking these two squares that would stop me from... No, like, you can't do that. It's supposed to be that. Wait, why are you king and queen swapped? I don't know, that's how it started. Did you pick a variant of this game? That's just a 3-minute unrated. Like, what the fuck? I said 960. Oh, so it's a 3-minute 960. Okay, so maybe... I'm gonna test something. I can't castle. I'm not allowed to castle. But you are. You're allowed to castle. I'm not. What the fuck? That's why I got screwed over. Because I tried to castle, but it didn't let me, so it just moved my king here. Absolute bullshit. God damn it. Annoying. Your king was safe until he wanted to go for checkmate. My king would have been safer if I was allowed to fucking castle, because it doesn't matter that my king was safe. What matters is it blocked my rook from being able to do anything. Like, my rook was just stopped. That was the issue. That was the bigger issue. You had both of your rooks able to move around. Mine was stuck in a corner because it didn't allow me to castle. I was kneecapped. Let's see. Loading gets set to visible. Like that, we set that to false when save to load size is 0. Create the save entry. All right. Because what was that checking? Ah, if it exists. Yeah, we do need that still. So, why? We set up the save entries. We set loading to be visible. Once we've created each of these, we switch into here. We go, if control is save game list, control load games equals displayed equal to menu load. So that's hidden. Why aren't you loading? Save game list, implicit ready, node not found, control saves. Ah, yep. Okay. You just want to be saves, and we want you to be a B-box container. Why? Why? I don't need to do that. Okay, so it's not displaying. Whoops. I didn't mean to move things around. Saves to load is 0. Instead of this, we'll do invisible. There we are. See what happens with that. There is a save to load. User saves aves. Local share Bobble Shop Sim. Move. Alright. That was our problem. But it's not creating a save anymore. Okay. Ah, okay. That's what we want. Save game GD1. Okay. So that's because we now need to change our save game button. This thing. We need to completely rebuild this. It's not going to be a texture button. I can tell you that much. It's just going to be a button. Nothing special. Theme. Tablet button. That's it. Everything else remains the same. So that goes too wide. I just read about that indie dev that posted their idea for a game on a small prototype, got heaps of social media reactions. I didn't. No. Let's see. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I keep clicking fucking things. I don't want to click things. Why does Twitch do that? Why? Why does Twitch do that? I hate it when it does that. You click on someone, you scroll up, you go to click the collapse icon, but then Twitch scrolls you down to the collaborate button. It's like, no, that's not what I wanted to click. Fucking... I'm sick of Twitch doing that. I mean, how difficult is it to get scrolling working on a web page? About 2 to 3 hours later, someone vibe coded the same game and posted the game. I'm not surprised. This layout needs to be changed. So I probably don't need to worry about the margin as much anymore in here. We'll probably drop down to like 666. And then this grid here, the H separation can probably just be... we don't need that. The height... You have a minimum size, which I don't think we need. And just do that. See what happens. That was incorrect. Where are we? So it created all of that, but it didn't put it under a button. Because... No, you should be a button. Interesting. 3D Tetris. After Zinni Dev shared a prototype online, it took less than 5 hours for someone to repost their vibe-coded knockoff. I mean, that's the thing. I don't... It disincentivizes me from sharing progress when there are slop ghouls around every corner. There's always slop ghouls around every corner. Like, before AI, there was people out there knocking off games in like a few days. It's gonna happen. If you don't want someone to knock off your game, don't make your game. That's basically it. You're always gonna have knockoffs, you're always gonna have competition. If you don't want that, then don't make a game. That's part of game dev. It's even like, oh, I don't want to share progress. It's like, that's fine. When you share your demo, the exact same thing's gonna happen. When you put up a Steam page before you release the game, the exact same thing will happen. Like, it doesn't matter at what point. At some point you have to tell people about your game. At which point, people will just use AI slop to replicate. But it's going to be a worse product, so it doesn't matter. Use as marketing for your project. Exactly. Just be like, hey, look, someone made an AI version of the game I'm working on. It looks really great. Get excited for when the real game comes out. It's gonna be infinitely better. Yeah. And then people go, ooh, let's let's follow. Let's wish list. Yeah. Should start thinking about setting up a Steam page? You should. You should. Ow. Neck. I know that I will, just how I will. I want to figure out this before we end for the morning. They've got the save game, which has all of this. I'm assuming it's this button here that doesn't have a height. I'm assuming it's set to 0. Snooze. Yeah, the height is set to 0. So I need a way for this to contain the contents. Like, my game will have something AI could never do, a picture of my feet hidden somewhere, but I'll never actually add it. That's good. That's good. How can you tell that this game was made by me and isn't an AI clone? Somewhere, there will be a picture of my feet. Data miners exposing you in seconds. That's the thing, though. You could trick it and take a photo of the of like a sticky note or something that says "my feet" on it, just the words, and then you stick that photo onto your screen of you developing the game. So it's like your computer screen with you developing a game that has a sticky note, "my feet." Like, bam. Why does this not have a size? Like, why does it not automatically increase height? In this save game list, let's see. Hopefully the control resizes. The control does not resize. Okay, that's good to know. Change you to be a center container. It still doesn't have a Y. Why does that still say it's a button? Okay. Anyway, it still doesn't have a Y. Which is very freaking annoying. That means I have to actually tell it what its Y is. Snooze. You're going to expand, so I don't care about that. Min Y will be 140. I'm sorry to hear your uncle was run over by a boat in Venice. My condolences. Okay, there we go. So you can do that. I may need more space, which is where like minimizing this, moving that over, and having this expand out to like here will come in handy. Yeah. But I think for now that's good. Damn it. Pushed the wrong one. Anyway, that's all done. So tonight we can get the shop naming set back up. We can get... And we can start working on the in-game menus and UIs that are gonna take a whole bunch of work. Oh, those are gonna take a bunch of work. But I do really like how this UI has come out. Like, this UI is looking so much better than the current one. Like, it's just so much nicer. Beautiful. Alright, we'll finish that off tonight, move on to the in-game menus, start changing how they're laid out and how you access them and stuff. I will see you in 5 hours so that we can start getting that done. This is going to look so much better. As I was saying yesterday, this new UI is going to make the game look 50 times better. And I'm gonna have to update my trailer for like the 4th time to include like images of this. I will see you there in 5 hours. Good night, you good dunce.